I was eating chicken wings. Anyways, hello. And I kind of started a little bit earlier than I normally do. Yeah. You just want to mention one thing, yeah? What's up, Lacuve? What you mentioning? You watched your OG VTuber Linux, OG, like, you don't know why, in the fucking moment you did it, but apparently you skipped the face checker software you installed. That's why you never managed to make the VTube studio work. Damn. Yeah, bring it up in like all the videos. The next video I need to work on is NixOS. I was gonna do that today, but I kind of like started working on other things. But I'll end up working on the weekend. When Fedora? Eventually. Fedora is going to be kind of difficult in some areas, I think. Because Fedora got rid of 32-bit packaging for their package manager. Fucking buffalo wings. Got me going, you know? But yeah. I'm doing NixOS because people are requesting it. And how it affects the process, if you may ask. It's mainly in like an OBS thing. It's just, I might have to like talk about it. There's a reason as to why I use NixOS just chill, yeah. Yeah, I need to like, I have it on Ventoy. So I'm probably gonna install it sometime this weekend or on Friday or something. I hate post-nasal drip when I'm eating spicy shit. Oh yeah. Yep, good old Ventoy. I have a drive with like most of the OSs that I normally use. And I also have a drive with Tiny 11. The reason why I have a Tiny 11 drive is because if I have to do like a Zoom meeting and it doesn't work on Linux, I'm gonna have to like momentarily install it on my laptop to get it to work before I fucking uninstall it. Plus I kind of just have it just in case I need it. But I don't like use Windows as much as I would use Linux nowadays. I'm kind of surprised the OpenSUSE video got views, honestly. An old SSD with Ventoy, a bunch of ISOs, some other programs, yeah. Like just in 3 months, the Pika OS video got 920 views. The Linux Mint video passed 2K views, which is crazy. Because people really like Linux Mint. I do like it as well. Because I'm using it right now on the streaming PC. Because when Hannah Montana Linux, one of these days, I'm very curious if it's possible to load up Hannah Montana Linux, upgrade that bitch to the latest version of whatever Ubuntu or Debian distribution it is, and then see if you could install everything else on it. If you could do that, actually, I could kind of guarantee you probably can do that, because Hannah Montana Linux is literally just like an older Debian. God damn. Hopefully I might have to get some like hot ass tea, because this soda ain't helping. I might actually have to get hot tea to clear my throat. Just fuck. The fucking food was amazing, but holy shit, I gotta watch it on the spicy shit sometimes. dying on stream. I'm fine though. It's just fucking mucus or whatever the fuck it is. And then the open Zeus video. That video doing pretty good. 5 days. Past 800 views. That video is going to surpass the Pika OS video in probably like a week. I managed to get 465 subs on YouTube. And I'm still getting subs every now and then. I think like the first 24 hours I had like 100 subs added to my current thing. So like as long as I continue to do... Okay, it works. I like this one. Yeah, I like that one. But the thing is, like, if I continue to make Linux videos, because that is my like, I have exactly 3 audiences, right? 3 core audiences. To my understanding, I have at least 3 core audience. Fun thing, you don't have intentions to stream, you just want to learn the fuck how to make VTubers usable for the sake of it. I mean, that's good too. That's good too, because then you're also providing a service for people as well. But like, I'm gonna listen to something else for a minute.
No, I can't actually, but I can.
Please direct your attention to the...
Here we go. Heaven called Linux. I mean, Linux very much is a heaven. It very much is really good. You'll have people who think like the user base is smaller than what it is, but if you go ahead and look at like the market charts, 5%, 2%, that's huge. Actually, that's actually a huge chunk of people using Linux. It might not be 70%, but like I think the US hit about 6%, which is crazy to think about. And if things keep going the way they are, then that's great. You show things are possible. Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm trying to show people what's possible, because like honestly, in my opinion, Linux has progressed to a point where it's really usable, and I really like that. I really do like that a lot. It's something that is actually kind of really good. But I feel like if my OpenSUSE video will surpass the Pika OS one, it might have issues getting a hold of Linux Mix. It's so common, but that's crazy. Now we should be given the option. I might have to like improve the way I'm speaking during some of the videos, so I'm not saying or saying it's like gap filler words, but it's doing pretty good. People like the way I'm doing it, so I'm basically going in blind, not knowing what I'm doing until I can figure out what I'm doing. And of course, like I'm editing things too on the side. Because that video, instead of it being like 58 minutes, that shit was about like 4 or 5 hours of me just messing with stuff.
Good job!
Yeah. And I was using Kden Live to edit it. Like I record it on one computer, put it on a drive, put it on Google Drive actually. Go on my other computer, grab it off Google Drive, edit it, make the thumbnail on one computer, basically I'm moving files around and then eventually getting it all where I needed to go. And then I start working on it on my gaming computer because it's more powerful. It can handle all the processing for hardware and stuff. Because my streaming PC is good, but it's basically bare minimum kind of stuff in my opinion. It's still much better than basically most things because it can do enhanced streaming, which is good. It's basically like the lowest card you could use, but it still gives you really stuff. How many PC do I fucking have? I have 4. I have a thin, actually technically 5. I have a work PC. I have a thin client that basically has Windows 10 on it. That I only use for like updating controllers and shit. So it's not really being used for much at all. Like updating 8-bit new controllers. I have a streaming PC. It's like it's a small form factor PC. It's basically the PC that's handling the stream. It's connected to an Ethernet switch as well. Same thing everything else too. It uses a 3050 6GB. Has my capture card in it. It has, I think, like a 600 or 500 watt power supply. I know it's not going to be like, it doesn't have a huge power draw, so that's really good actually. Yeah. Also, the graphics card gets power from the motherboard. So there's no chance of it short-circuiting, which is really good. It's basically like bare minimum shit. And other one gaming? No. I use them both at the same time. I think it's better that way because like then I could say I want to play a game like Elden Ring, or if I want to play a game like The Witcher, for example, and I want to crank up the settings to like high or ultra, I could do that on the gaming PC without it affecting any of the streaming stuff. The only thing that could like catastrophically cause an issue is if the capture card goes out, because then I have to go find another capture card to make it work and stuff, which I'm pretty sure I could find at some point, but I'm not really worried about that. That, or I find a way to get sunshine and moonlight set up, and I just have like this hooked up to have the monitor hooked up to the other PC and just do it that way, because that's also an option too. Like you have one PC basically stream over the stuff to the other PC, and you just kind of just do it that way. And I think sunshine and moonlight are kind of like low latency stuff, but I'm not having any latency on my end because it would show up on, hi y'all, Spooky, how you doing? Because then it would show up on my gaming computer, I mean my streaming computer, just to kind of hold the footage and stuff, and then I could just kind of like do it that way if I ever didn't have the option for it. So I know sunshine and moonlight have very low latency when it comes to stuff, and I've seen Maximilian Dude use it before too. But yeah, like, you know, I have a good streaming setup. I would say it's at least decent enough. My streaming computer uses 32 gigabytes of RAM, but my gaming computer uses 64 gigabytes of RAM. Because originally I was streaming on one computer, and I had like Linux Mint installed on it, and I was just streaming off one computer for a while because I had limited options, of course. And of course, it was hell because if something went wrong during the stream or something wrong during the game, it would have a kernel crash for whatever reason. Because I have like multiple fucking things open, which can then create issues if you're having problems. But if I have two computers that's going through the capture card, well, then it's not an issue, because then one computer is handling, you know, the stream, and the other one's handling the game, and it just kind of like makes the quality of the stream look really good too. Because I'd hate to play a game and all of a sudden my stream starts dropping frames, or I start having problems. Like, this is like the standard, the gold standard when it comes to streaming. It's to have at least two computers. Now, when you're starting out, you don't need two computers, you just need one. You can stream at like 720p 60 FPS. Play your games at play your games at medium, low, medium, or medium high, and you'll be fine. Because most things you probably won't have to worry about. Most VTubers only have one computer too, which is also a thing. I do have a laptop. I just kind of use the test the distributions whenever I'm doing these videos. So, of course, like it has just enough power to like do what it needs to do without it like chugging. Basically, when it would use like Windows 11 or Windows 10 when I tried it on that laptop, that shit was chugging. On Linux, it's not. It's just smooth. Damn. All right, but yeah, that's basically like the whole setup that I have. I do have more recent overlays. So obviously you can see, like, you know, the chat's up here, the just chatting screen here, the full screen is right here. This is like if I want to do like a full screen stream, just have everything showing. So basically I have like some minimalist stuff going on. I got my 16:9 stream, so I should probably do that. I got my 16:9. I got my 4:3. A BRB screen and ending screens are about the same. I got a speedrunning screen. Eventually I will have a PNG for this stream. For this screen essentially. But that's basically like what's going on so far with all this stuff. I did change out some of the assets. It did take me a couple days to do that between being super tired and stressed from work. So that's why I've been missing streams. Outside of maybe like working on a video, because if I work on a video and I get really into it, I want to finish it and try to release it as soon as possible. I'm gonna try to release it as soon as possible. The Open Seuss video, I was up for like 14 hours straight just working on it because I wanted to release it as soon as possible. The NixOS video I'm gonna kind of take my time on because I need to know how NixOS works. In order for me to like create actual steps to get things going. I think my videos moving forward, they're not gonna be scripted exactly, but I will clean up the way I'm talking. I think people still want my genuine reactions to shit, but I need to talk a little bit more clear, and stuff like that, and just try to like make it as good as possible at that point. But yeah. Yeah, some good shit right there, actually.
You know, sometimes, actually, a lot of times, actually, never.
I do think it's really cool that I got featured on the.
You know, like.
I do think it's cool that I got featured on the. What the hell? All right. Okay. I should get some tea, but I think I'll be fine. But yeah, like, actually, what the hell's the audio at? It's been some time since I've played this, but I do need to finish the game. But yeah, that's basically the whole setup. To upgrade some stuff. I think Maya might actually need more upgrades than Shinobu. I guess I'll just give the last upgrade to I can charge shit up. We tried the Cosmic Desktop and Cosmic Store. No, I haven't. But I might end up trying it. Oh yeah, I gotta recover stuff like this. Okay. So I have. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do then. I haven't tried the Cosmic Desktop yet, or Cosmic Store. I'm sure I'm going to end up trying it eventually. But that might be like a different kind of video. What the hell is that? Customizable is KDE eventually. Is Cosmic a tiling desktop or is it a floating one? Did you hear about what's happening with DuckStation? I read about it and also saw the video Brody did. Apparently the DuckStation dev is crashing out over Arch Linux users because apparently he received death threats. Allegedly. I'm gonna say allegedly because I don't think it's actually real, but I don't know. Yeah, PlayStation emulator. He allegedly received threats. Which is fucking crazy, honestly. Oh my god. And the thing is, it's a good PlayStation emulator, you know? It's a good emulator. I just don't get, like, why they just even depreciated the flat pack. Like, there's only a matter of time before he gets rid of the app image. Only a matter of time. Then he tries to say, "Oh, I don't use it, so I just won't develop for it." Like, I get that, right? But you gotta understand what your user base is gonna feel after that. Like, is it shitty? Yeah, people are saying that shit. Yeah, of course it is. It's really shitty. Nobody should be doing that. But you shouldn't let that kind of shit get to you because if push comes to shove, somebody's gonna like try to do anything basically to get back at somebody. Probably. I don't know. I know, I have plenty of things to talk about lately, though. You know that the entire world is working with each other to censor everybody because they want to regulate the internet. Yeah, not good. Especially not good for people like VTubers and stuff like that. Honestly, it's kind of shit. Oh shit. Huh? I completely forgot about this. Like, aren't you ready for the governments to tell you what you can play, use, do it, you know, do things like that, right? I'm not. I don't want anybody to have to deal with that shit. Like, who thought it was okay to go ahead and fucking censor us? Oh, but what about the kids? Yes, I understand the kids. I understand. I completely understand the thought process behind that. However, it would have been better if it was like, oh, parental controls are now mandatory. If you don't have them, you can get face a fine. Like for any kid accessing a device, there should be parental controls, right? That would have been reasonable. But the problem with that is a lot of these so-called adults want to blame everybody else on the internet for their problems, which is an issue. Then when you disagree with it, these politicians, which I don't really talk about politics very much, but this is a very serious issue. These politicians then try to label you as a very unfavorable person, basically, which is kind of shit. So, you know, which is also going to affect freedom of speech, by the way. It's going to 100% affect it. It's like it never existed, right? Like, you can't blame the internet for your problems. It's like you can't blame anything else, like, stuff like that. But, lo and behold, here we are. where we have people dumb enough to believe that the government's doing things favorably for them. And the thing is, like, it's going to end up causing people to be very cautious with how they speak online, too. And it's going to ruin anonymity for a while until it gets repealed, like, everywhere. Because basically, the bill is basically kind of illegitimate. Like, all over the board. Like, they're trying to say, oh, it's for the kids. Like, if it was truly for the kids, it wouldn't be affecting adults. Which is an issue. And honestly, like, I'm very much, like, an advocate for the internet. Because I'm basically one of the first few people who were also on the internet back then. So, like, well, outside of my parents. Oh my god. Outside of my parents. So, like, it gets to the point to where it's like, you know, I've been on the internet for a while. That's the thing. Collective Shout is kind of responsible for it. They're not entirely responsible for what the government's doing. They're responsible for what the payment processors are doing. Which coincidentally is happening right around the same time as everything else. It's not just a coincidence. Like, all this was coordinated. There's no way it wasn't. Of course Kojima predicted it. Like, of course Kojima predicted all this. It's gonna limit what we see, and eventually people are kind of predicting that, hey, it's like they're gonna try to separate the internet into regions, which is exactly what like when they tried to get rid of net neutrality, or tried to introduce net neutrality. I forget. I'm kind of confused on that. Like they wanted to make it an internet package, or like they wanted to introduce stat shit, right? Which isn't good. Because, like, when you really think about it, like, who's actually going to benefit from all this? Not us. We're going to lose. These people who think, like... And these people who think, oh, this is a win for everybody. Think about the kids. You do understand you're getting suppressed, right? Like, a kid's not going to be able to access a VPN. A kid's not going to have any access to half the services that are going to be blocked. Kids up to the age of 16 can only access Twitch. They are trying to ban VPNs. It's absolute shit. Like, imagine how every big tech company who relies on the VPN, right? Imagine every big tech company that's relying on a VPN. How are they gonna feel? My job uses a VPN. You're gonna ban VPNs everywhere? Really? How's that gonna work, really? I don't think the VPN ban's gonna go through. At the very least, if everything else does, the VPN ban will not go through. I don't think it will. Because, like, there's a lot of places that rely on VPNs to work. It's either going to A, get passed and VPNs are gonna die, and there are gonna be people who actually lose jobs because of it, because they can't access their resources. Or B, they're not going to ban the VPNs, and everybody's just going to be on the VPN. And they're going to have to deal with the internet being kind of fucked. Now, like, I'm not going to say, like, I can't, you know, I'm not going to say I won't use ID verification, because push comes to shove. If I want to access Twitch, if I want to access YouTube, if I want to access basically a few things here and there, I'll use it. But I'm not going to use it if I go to, like, an adult website, you know? Fuck that. For Twitch and YouTube, Google maybe, I can understand, but, like, holy shit. Like, these governments are impeding on people's personal freedoms, which should never happen. It's a violation of the First Amendment rights. It's also a violation of people's personal freedoms. But these governments don't care. And that's the scary part. Yeah. Problem is the ID things company keeping a record, they're not good at protecting people. The problem with that is, like, it would be a whole different story if it was all handled by the government. Because then it would be secured. Because the government, at the very least, has good security for the most part. But it's being handled by a third party. Do you know how fast the third party is gonna get hacked as soon as this gets... The third party will 100% get hacked. I can guarantee you that. And everybody knows this. Every single person who does not like this bill knows this. They know that this is not gonna work. They're gonna also sell that information off, yeah. They're gonna sell people's information. The third party might even steal people's identities and fuck their credits. Like, this is gonna create a huge... This is gonna create a huge, fuck, what's it called? A huge, national security threat. But yeah, everybody's playing into it, thinking it's, oh, it's for the kids and stuff. Like, think about your, think about your personal information. If you want to remain anonymous on the internet, either A, have to give up everything, or B, comply. Comply and just don't sign into your ID verification everywhere, right? Which is gonna be damn near impossible. UK is already doing this. For some adult websites, other states in the America is already doing this for that kind of shit. But no person in their right mind is gonna do that, right? Like, maybe for YouTube, maybe for Google, maybe for maybe for like the big services people use, I can understand. But for that, I don't really watch this on, but I can understand like people like trying to silence people like Asmongold, for example. Like, did you see Asmongold's latest video? He was spitting. Like, I don't watch him that much anymore, but he was kind of spitting, right? And I was like, okay, all right, I think I understand where this is going. Shout out on the news, yeah. Oh shit, damn, that's crazy. On the news, it's wild actually. I gotta see that. But the thing is, like, if people really care about the internet, they're not gonna let this shit pass. They're gonna find ways around it. They always will. If lawmakers think that kids are not gonna be able to access certain sites when they reach a certain age and they start, you know, having hormones, they're wrong. They're actually wrong. Because I was a kid once and I was able to get on certain sites. So like this shit won't work, and it's gonna be really funny when it doesn't. What's not gonna be funny is when people have to lose access to their services like Spotify. They lose access to their services like YouTube over false AI bullshit. They end up losing stuff like YouTube, a bunch of stuff that's like not very favorable. It's actually kind of shit. Like, oh damn. Like what would we have left outside of like what sites are not going to be using ID verification at that point? Oh no, I need to go back. Probably the content you probably consume, you'd be cooking, yeah. He's had some problems in the past with some things, but I don't know. But yeah, like this whole censorship issues is going to be a problem. It's going to be a problem across the board. Not only for it's going to be the, like, you got to think about the scope of the situation with that kind of stuff. Because like, it's not just affecting us. It's affecting people's jobs too. It's affecting how people operate their jobs. Like, this isn't just, oh, let's get rid of smut. Let's get rid of porn. It's not just that. It's everything else. And then we have credit card companies going after the games we play, saying, oh, I don't like this. Like, imagine they take Stellar Blade off the store. Oh, we don't like it. Sorry, you can't get it. Sorry. Too bad. Oh, it's just coincidentally happening around the same time as everything else is getting censored. You know, why the hell not? Damn. There we go. Test something fucked up, but he corrected himself the other. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I mean, people make mistakes. Just some people are terminally ill online and they just don't realize that. So this happens to be that way. Took something that him out of context and it triggered you? Oh, damn. What's this? Oh, shit. What device would that be? Yeah, I mean, yeah. The thing is, like, you're really gonna have, like, if this gets passed, and I'm not joking, if this gets passed, you're gonna have to watch what you do for your online digital footprint. If you have old posts that are controversial, you might as well just fucking delete them. If it gets passed. Because what's gonna happen, this is happening in the UK, they're gonna find whatever post you made, they're gonna find a reason to arrest you. And then you get arrested. Assuming you made some sort of outrageous post. If you made something that the government doesn't, you know, agree with, then you know, you might have to delete some posts, you know. And that's just the reality of the situation. You make a video or talk about something a certain way, you may have to delete the video. Like, this is just full-blown censorship. Now I hope, like, hopefully the American government at least has a little bit of sense of what freedom actually is and doesn't let this pass. Because it'd be kind of weird if we were the only ones who had unrestricted access to the internet. But then again, it wouldn't be entirely bad either. But that's assuming the best case scenario. Yeah. But that's automatically assuming what the best case scenario is. The worst case scenario is if everybody has to deal with this online censorship. And then in turn has to, oh god, I have to go here. Damn. And then in turn has to, like, at the very least... Yeah. I mean, if I the thing is, like, yeah, we have amendments. But I can imagine we're probably gonna still get some shit of it, though. Like, we're not gonna be entirely out of the woods with this. It's not gonna happen. we're gonna end up like getting some shit. We're gonna have something bad happen. It's just inevitable. We might not have like the entirety of the Online Safety Act, but I have a feeling we're gonna end up having something or some part of it. Because honestly, I don't have much faith. Yeah, I mean, 4chan is probably just going to be taken down. I can imagine some, I mean, at the very least, I can imagine some sites just being taken off the internet. 4chan seized by the FBI kind of deal. Like, I literally went through, like, all my irrelevant tweets and I fucking deleted them. Because, like, if they were so old, it didn't even matter. I kept my tweets for at least, 3 years. The last 3 years. Like, basically when I was really VTubing, like really getting into it, even though I've been doing it for about 5. So I did that just preemptively just to protect myself from the government in case they decided to go AWOL. But I don't know if they're entirely gonna do that. Good. I still need to like update my guide and put VNeon on it. But VNeon has a memory leak, which is not good, so it's not good at all. At least I think it has a memory leak. Damn. I know Warudo doesn't have that. God damn. Damn it. Show you the sketches from your order for your new model. Yeah, you could DM those to me. What the fuck's... What did I die at? Oh, right here. What the hell? Here we go. I have some things I'm getting worked on as well, but it's gonna take some time. Also, there's a good chance I might end up getting a new job at some point, because I'm fucking tired of this current job I have. Like, I don't want to lose the job immediately, but I also don't want to have to continue working the job. It sucks. Absolutely sucks right now. Like, I hate it when a job changes management. It goes from super chill to fucking a nightmare. Like, I shouldn't have to walk on eggshells, basically. That's the thing I don't like about some workplaces. Is if you just don't align with their values entirely, they'll just do some things to try to fire you or get rid of you. Even if you are, like, probably their best person. And honestly, I think I am. When it came to, like, a lot of things there, I'm, like, one of their best people. But that might change if I don't have a job. Stupid fucking policies, I just don't like them. But I am looking for a new one, so that's really good. I mean, that got as bad to where it's like, I just didn't like the motherfucker. Because it's clear what they're doing. I reported them to HR because I was like, you know what, fuck them, I don't care. Like, obviously my time isn't being valued here. Oh shit. Like, obviously my time wasn't being valued there, so like, not good. I mean, I don't really have too much faith into like a lot of workplaces because I know they all don't give a fuck. I know they all don't care. The only thing I care about is making a good wage. You use Chat GPT, why? Job had an absolute transferred because he wanted to fire me. The new manager didn't know shit she's doing to get people to pick up. Good worker, try to get them to fire, scare them. Didn't listen, but then you wrote an email to HR, legal terms, quoting out the laws, breaking 3 days later. They got rid of that manager. God damn. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, ChatGPT is just a glorified search engine. At the end of the day, that's basically what it is. It's scraping information off the internet and then generating a response. Alright, there we go. Remember how to reload. Oh, your native Spanish speaker. I see, I see. Which boss was this again? Oh, it was this one. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I mean, if a job wants to like drop you, they will though. That's like the problem. That's what I'm basically trying to avoid as well. Like, if I can, I'm gonna try to see if I can get some sort of like warehouse job, because I know those pay really well, and that could literally dig me out of my little issue I have. It could literally solve all my problems. I would feel tired as fuck, but it would solve my issues. Okay, good chunk. Suit of light, scene of the law, they less damn. Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, my job just kind of likes to bully people. What they do is, if you are in trouble for any reason, they will pull you into a call with some other person so that they're a witness. And it's basically just a front so that way you can't get unemployment. They don't want you to get unemployment in case something happens, right? Just fucked. Because then you have to fight for your unemployment and it's not good. Damn. Lots of laws that protect workers, though, yeah. Yeah, but my job's like a work from home job, so you can basically see how inconvenient it would be if you don't have a car. But I do think it'd be worth it if I did work at a warehouse, survived like 2 weeks or a week, and got paid. Then I'd be fine. Yeah, I mean, they do. Even if you get a good job, they're still gonna find a way to fuck you over. They don't care. They care how much money you make them, not how much money you can make. Any job that says that, oh, we're a family, it's a shitty job. It's just straight up, it's a shitty job. Oh, we're a family. Like, if we're a family, you're not gonna fucking fire me. You know? Like, I've already seen past the bullshit. I've seen it all, basically. Damn. Yeah, I don't really have too much faith in like a job like customer service or like a lot of other jobs like retail and shit like that. Because they always try to find some way to fuck you. At least if you're working at a warehouse, which is basically America's like poor job in a lot of places, you're a little bit more respected because you work your ass off anyways. But God, it's fucking horrible as far as like the work conditions can be. Like it can be super hot. Be working for 10 hours straight, standing all day. Like definitely an adjustment. It's been a bit since I played this, so I'm kind of like out of the loop. But I do want to finish this game. But yeah, a lot of these issues basically directly stem from like shitty business practices. Like on all fronts. But yeah, these businesses don't care. These governments don't really actually care. If they cared, they'd be actually working on the real issues instead of tackling the fake ones. Or doing something to create a distraction because that they were gonna get caught. Like it's so fucked. Yo. Yo, what's up? Do you know if you got the previous stream on this title in your Twitch VODs? Never seen it. Looks extremely good. I would suggest looking on the YouTube channel because the Twitch VODs don't get saved. I don't save them because Twitch puts a limit on how many VODs you can save. No. The last time I played the game, I can't even find the video. It's on YouTube. If you click on the live tab on YouTube, you can actually scroll down. It's not too far. It says Galguardians Demon Purge. That's the first one. Even says a 1 next to it. I put thumbnails on my shit for YouTube. Yeah. Like I would have saved it on, like I would have like worked on saving stuff like that on I would have worked on trying to save the VODs, understanding, but you get streams I mean, it really just depends. So basically how streaming works, I've been doing it for a while. You have to have like a stake into the platform. And by that I mean like you need to be on it for like a while before the platform starts to pick your stuff up and starts suggesting it to people. Or you need to be in a niche like Linux, for example, where people will start seeing your stuff. That's why people see your stuff on YouTube, because YouTube and Linux, they do really well. YouTube and Twitch, kind of hit and miss. Oh yeah, I mean yeah, it's definitely a thumbnails. Oh god. How am I gonna do this? Oh. Oh, okay, I think I know what I can do now. I don't talk about viewership that much because it's very much a taboo. You should never talk about it. You should never talk about how many viewers you have. You should never say people's names in chat if they're lurking. You should never say their names. What are some other things you should never do? Yeah. Yeah. That's fucked up, actually. Kind of fucked. That's kind of evil, actually. You want Cosmic? Too bad, you get KDE. Oh god. It does, yeah. I mean, it's YouTube. I mean, it's already, I mean, YouTube is full of information, but... Oh no, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh damn. The hell? Yeah. I've been on YouTube for like a long time. Yeah. I mean, that's just general YouTube stuff, though. Like, if you were to look at all my thumbnails, it's just like the run-of-the-mill YouTube. Well, I mean, it's pretty good. They're pretty good thumbnails, but because I always try to find ways to make them better, like the newest one, but organizing your vids, yeah. Didn't realize you had the playlist of the game on YouTube. Yeah, I try to keep things organized. Oh my god. I'm dead. I mean, what the hell is this? Oh, okay. I mean, at least I have the checkpoint. That's fine. I mean, like, Archie. All right, here's the whole thing. I don't like this about like the whole Linux community. At least there's at least one thing I don't like about it. There are some users in the Linux community who will think that they're better than others. And there are also some users in the Linux community who will shit on a specific user base just because that user base is used to getting shit on. I think it's all stupid because, and I've talked to Brody about this before too. In the very core, in the grand scheme of things, it's all the same. That's basically what it was. It's all the same. You can get you can basically get all the same things you'd want on NixOS, for example, on like yeah. But yeah, it's basically just all the same. All the same shit. Like anything you get on NixOS, same shit you can get on Ubuntu, same shit you can get on Fedora. It's just packaged differently. Are some distros more up to date than others? Yeah. That's it. That's basically what it boils down to. So he's not wrong. At least as of 2025, he's not wrong. Damn, I was so close. So KDE now actually has an official Linux distro. And it's not KDE Neon. It's actually called KDE. Yeah, but that's actually a good VTuber model, actually. Holy shit. I like that. I'm gonna share something with you. And you're actually gonna be wrong, because it's actually now it's actually now a DE. I mean, it's actually now a distro. Let me find it. It's like posting shit the other day. That it was like posted on a different server. The vid with the KDE desktop environment? Yeah, that's KDE Neon. But yeah, there's an actual... So KDE actually has another distro, and it's called KDE. It's now also a distro. It's their official test environment, because KDE Neon, it wasn't exactly that. No, it's not too bad. Damn. That fixed their DE. I mean, they use their DE to help them fix their distro. Like, I pulled it up earlier today. Okay. Damn. So close. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. I haven't really encountered any KDE bugs lately. Outside of like the Tuxedo OS thing. I do think once Cinnamon hits like official Wayland, it's still gonna be the best DE though. When Cinnamon finally gets Wayland, like officially, and it's like stable, like super stable, and it works with everything still, that is when it's gonna be the best DE. At least the best floating window manager. I don't really have any issues with Cinnamon. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I use floating window managers. I don't really like tiling window managers that much. And at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter what you use because you're still going to achieve the same thing, just differently. Like, I can't really mess with GNOME because I don't like MacBooks that much. But I still would know how to use GNOME. Normal in tiling, and you can turn off tiling. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try it out on my laptop whenever I do like a video, but like, I don't know if I want to do that yet. We go. It's last place. Or the last place. It's not GNOME. They built from scratch like little GNOME, but there's the annoying things about GNOME and the bloat. GNOME has its own issues. Maybe I'm like, I like Linux a lot, you know? So like, I really don't care what people use at certain points, but I understand what the flaws are too. Like, Neri is what Brody uses and what one of my friends uses. And on like NixOS and Arch respectively. And like, yeah, I mean, if it works for you, that's good. I prefer things like tiling window managers because I'm gonna close my door in a minute. I prefer things like tiling window managers because, I mean, I prefer things like floating window managers because it's just basically what I fuck with. Because for the longest time I was using Windows. I was using Windows for like 7 straight years. And like, gives you a panic attack. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, they're brave when they're using that, yeah. But apparently tiling window managers are really good. There is one other thing I don't like about Windows in Linux. One other thing that I actually don't like about either one of them. Workspaces. I never use the workspaces. I'll never use them. I do not see myself using a workspace to do anything. I like to do it on one workspace desktop, everything. I don't want to have to switch workspaces. I don't want to wonder where my shit's at. Let's keep it all in one spot. The main thing is it makes you panic. You're telling me this makes you panic? Hold on. Say that makes you panic? This is my desktop. I like this. It's everything I need is right here. Then also favorites. Why? Because I like it. Well, that's all you gotta know. Because I still like, because I'm a Windows user at heart. But I like the Linux now, so it's kind of fucked me up. I gotta have my desktop icons, right? Gnome cosplay JK, yeah. Oh shit. But yeah, that's just how I use my desktop. I'm probably always gonna use my desktop like that too. If I don't have desktop icons, I feel lost. We Linux users exist. Like when I was first using Linux Mint, people looked at my desktop and were like, "Why do you have so many fucking icons?" I'm like, "Cause I'm like, because it makes me feel comfortable using the OS." And like, we shouldn't be worrying about like, oh, you know, we got this new feature, you know. I don't know why you bother to pin apps to your desktop. You open everything through terminal. I don't. Like, I like GUIs. I love GUIs actually. If I have to use a terminal, fine. I know how to. I just don't want to. If I could avoid using a terminal, I will. Taskbar, yeah. I mean, a jump scare reading that? Taskbar, you meant? Damn. It's crazy. Oh shit. Okay. I'm not doing this. Yeah, fuck all that. I'm just gonna do what I want. Damn. You open videos with the CLI, I have a problem one step at a time for recovery. I just use VLC Media Player for that. Or whatever video applications on Linux to open up videos. The one thing I will have to learn how to use a CLI for is if I try to upload VR chat avatars. I need to find a way to get that to work on Linux. Because I want to upload some stuff to VR chat. Like, at least one of my models. Oh. The hell's that? I can crawl through that? I don't even want to try it. Like nowadays, I do prefer Linux over a lot of things, actually. At some point, I do want to get something like Graphene. Oh no. Why was I even going this way? It's weird, but you like K-Rite for text. I mean, a lot of people use K-Rite for stuff. Like, there are people who use Nano. You should fear the people who use Nano for, like, actually coding and shit. Okay. I think it's incredibly good how well like games work on Linux nowadays. What isn't good is there are there are people who still think Linux isn't like advanced. Like it's crazy to think about like that. Like I've had people try to argue with me that Linux wasn't like usable. You can't recommend Linux for gaming, apparently. Then you get compared with then you get compared to vegans. Like, oh, you don't. That's all you talk about. Well, yeah, and like, I mean, if you're a Linux user, of course you're gonna fucking talk about Linux. Arch user of the vegans. That's crazy. It's wild. One thing to say. I mean, when you think about it, though, what's gonna happen to Windows when it dies? It's gonna be gone. I mean, vegans typically live longer anyways, so only a matter of time. Where Linux is reigns supreme. The old Linux, that's the issue. That's one of the bigger issues right now. The taboo is people still think modern Linux is old Linux. Like, oh, do all you do, like, I got accused in a Discord I'm not gonna name. I got accused of just editing INI files all day. Oh, if you want to use Linux, don't you just edit INI files all day? Like, no, the fuck I don't. It's boring as fuck. I don't want to do that shit. Like, I don't know how Linux got the reputation. I mean, I kind of know how it got the reputation, but I don't want to know how it got the reputation it got. Damn. Drops a gate OS semi open source Linux distro. Yeah, I mean it's gonna happen at some point. I'm dead. Eh. Game Unless it was used to be so bad for gaming, now it's a walk in the park. Yeah, thank you, Valve. Thank you, Valve, for making Proton and making it the easiest shit ever. Thank you, Lord Gavin, for the Proton. There's also more native Linux games, just not the super mainstream games. Yeah, I mean there is on like the software centers and stuff. Like when it really boils down to it though, Linux can play every... In theory, Linux can already play every game. In theory. The reason why I say it like that is because a lot of these game developers just won't enable Proton. I don't get it. Like it works perfectly on Linux. And then people like, oh, we don't want to enable it because Linux users are hackers. Like, that's not gonna be true after a couple years. It's not gonna be false either, but it's not gonna be exactly true. Yeah, the thing is, these Windows users are spoofing themselves as Linux though to get Linux off the platform. Like it's genuinely shit. Like thank goodness for like people like Marvel Rivals, right? Thank goodness for Marvel Rivals to go, you know what? Linux users are cool. Let's enable our services for Linux users. Especially when you have like 95% of the games that already work. In theory, 100% of the games do, but the 5% that doesn't are like all the anti-cheat games that are either broken or just refuse to run. Everything else just works. Yeah, I mean, yeah, through Luatris and I think Umu, it would probably perform pretty good actually. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't know that was a secret. Cool. 80 FPS on Windows. Well, you know why? You know why that's the case, right? Because Windows has a huge background process issue, where the background process is actually taking a shit ton of resources that don't need to be taken up. Like if I were to pull up Mission Center on this computer here. Barely using any resources. If I was on Windows, that shit would have been at like 50%, 30%. Like if I pull up Mission Center on my computer, I'm not gonna be able to show it to you. For some reason on Nvidia it lags a little bit, but it goes away. I'm only using half my RAM, 46%, half my VRAM. Like I'm not even using all my VRAM for like this. But if I was on Windows, almost all my shit would have been used. It would have been damn near unusable. Shit. Like Windows has this huge like issue when it comes to performance that they have yet to address. They're going to try to address it with the Xbox OS, right? They're going to attempt to address that, but how the fuck do I get over there? Oh. I had no idea that's what that did. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh. Like, my experience is using Linux in general has probably been the best experience I could have for an OS. It's just based on performance alone, based on how it's getting, like, all the features these OSs have. Like, my first exposure, for modern Linux was Linux Mint. With Linux Mint, it was definitely something, like, really good. Very familiar to use, very good, like, it basically, like, teaches you how to use the OS as you're using it, which is really good. Oh, I forgot about this boss. All right. Aw, damn. How did I even do this last time? What happened to the other character? Oh no. Yeah. I'll get it eventually. It's gonna click up at some point. Oh, it's right here. I must have walked past her then. Oops. I'm a little bit tired, but I think I'm mostly okay. Oh shit, I'm about to do a shit ton of damage. Oh damn. No, I was so close. Oh, so close. Oh no. No. Damn. Okay. Gotta lock in. What the hell's this? No. Okay. Getting sort of close. Okay. It's alright. I win. Oh shit. There we go. Damn. It's alright. It's alright. Welcome back. Welcome back. Dictator personality, yeah. I mean, you gotta be able to like separate that from everything else. You like use this or you're using it wrong, nothing, yeah. Or you go to ask them what the fix for like a certain issue is, and they give you the like the long and hard version of it rather than looking up the really easy part of it. I have noticed that, at the very least. Yeah, I mean, everybody makes jokes about this kind of stuff. Like the mock, like you mock them, yeah, I mean, I would say like word of advice, probably don't fly too close to the sun with that kind of stuff. But like, you could probably do it in moderation without it being an issue. Jin 2. Oh, that's gonna end up being good. You like the meme, yeah. Oh shit, oh. Alright. Oh, didn't know that was a thing. Always been doing it the hard way. A lot of people also have the misconception Arch is hard, but it changed a lot of stereotypes. Kind of, the stereotype is kind of dead. Just certain people in the community are annoying. It's the thing is, it's like it's not really the community doing it. It's people outside of the community who's never used Linux. And you'd say, oh yeah, you know, you want people to like, you know, get to using Linux. And obviously the easiest way to do that would be to introduce them to Linux. The problem is you have some people who just purposely don't understand it. And it gets to the point to where, it especially gets to the point to where you have people who are like, oh, you can't recommend Linux for gaming. And I'm thinking like, what the hell are you talking about, basically? Like, gaming on Linux is really good. Bazite, you know, SteamOS, like, if that wasn't a thing, then of course, like, gaming on Linux would be an issue, right? That's not an issue anymore. It's not been an issue since 2016. Or 2012 to some people, right? Linux isn't hard to use now. Linux is actually incredibly easy to use. Like, I'm not having to use my terminal for every little single thing. And their goal for Linux right now, the reason that's why they have GUI package managers, the reason why they have things like being able to like access all your stuff from a GUI in general, because they don't want people using the terminal. They just don't. And the average user who uses the computer will not use the terminal. Or they'll try not to use the terminal. Is it good that they learn how to use the terminal? Yeah, it is, right? But the Linux community essentially wants their OSs to be so good that basically what ends up happening. What the hell's this? Oh. I went the wrong way. Yeah, and that's the thing, like, it's good that people are now knowing, like, the capabilities of Linux. Because Linux used to be really bad. Like, no joke. And that's the thing. All things start out really bad, then they get good later. And hopefully later on they don't get e-shitified, but that's a different story. Yeah, time to install Linux. Yeah, I mean, that's just what it is. I had VTubers, other VTubers approach me and go, hey, I saw your video. I really liked your video. I'm now trying out Linux. Like, holy shit. Like, you know how incredible that is? To be told that you're basically influencing somebody to use Linux. You're not even selling, you're selling them on Linux, right? But you're not even, like, selling them on really anything. Like, you're not, they're not purchasing a product from you. You're not telling them to, like, you know, sub. So you're just telling them to use Linux, right? Linux is good. Anybody who says Linux is bad has not used Linux enough to know how good it is. My god. Yeah. Oh yeah. They definitely are. And to be fair, when I was initially working on the project, that did not even come to mind. I was like, you know, I hope this is good. Like, I hope this is information people will like, you know? Now it's got to the point to where it's like, oh my god, this is huge. And the thing is, I have people who collaborate with me on the project too. Oh yeah. I like, outside of Rogren was technically one of the first VTubers who could VTube on Linux, to my understanding. But I was really the first one that looked into it, like, hey, this shit has a lot of potential. This shit has a lot of potential, and there's a lot of things you can use with it. I wonder what I don't know why I'm doing this. And I'm like, oh, this shit has a lot of potential. I wonder what I could do with this. And I start, like, looking into it, and like, okay, all the information's here, but why is it spread out? Why is it so far spread out? Oh my god. Oh no. But like, I'm like making the guide. Like, I gotta remember like the first few things that would have even came to mind for that. I'm gonna die anyways, doesn't matter. Like I'm like, okay, so like here's the thought process. I'm gonna stop playing the game for a minute. Here's my thought process. Well, it's still fresh in my head. Let me do a few things real quick. I'm gonna tell you my exact thought process was when I was doing this, and it's gonna blow your fucking mind. At least I hope it will. Here is my exact thought process when I was making the VTuber guide. I was thinking, I was sitting down thinking, because I was still on Windows 10 at the time. what else can I use? I still want to VTube, right? I still want to VTube. I need, like, whatever I move to. We will take over, yeah. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, just sitting here thinking, like, okay, what are my other options? Let's see, like, Microsoft drops Recall and Copilot, and I'm like, and I know, like, Windows support's about to end at some point, not knowing the exact date just yet before it drops. And I'm thinking, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do about this? Because Windows 11, absolute shit, right? And I'm starting to think, like, will I have to get, like, a Mac? Will I have to like do a Hackintosh kind of thing? And I start thinking about it a little bit more, and I'm like, it didn't, like, really occur to me until, like, I started to really think about it. I'm like, Linux. I could try out Linux. So I take my laptop, and I'm like, okay, my laptop's kind of running Windows kind of shit. I go ahead and I install Linux Mint on my laptop. And I try out Endeavor OS first, actually. I install Endeavor OS on my laptop. That's the first thing I install on it. Just to see what it was like, right? And I'm like, okay, how can I get VTubing things to work on this? And I start looking into it. And I start testing stuff. I'm like, okay, all right, Proton's a cool thing. Proton works. Oh, there's this thing called Proton Up QT that's a thing. Before even Face Tracker came out, I did Rogue Rin's guide on how to actually get OpenCFace running through a terminal, and I managed to get it to work. And I'm like, oh my god, this works. But I'm like, okay, there has to be some other way to get everything else to work, right? So I start looking into it more, and I start surfing the web for answers. What can I do to make this shit work? So at some point, Endeavor OS fucks up on me, and I'm like, what other Linux OS can I use? Then I install Linux Mint on the computer, and I'm like, okay, this is a lot easier to use. In general, it's a lot easier to use, right? And I start cooking when it comes to this stuff. Like, oh, somebody made a video about Face Tracker. Oh, this literally solves one of my issues. Okay, I start searching more, and I'm like, okay, what other things can I do, right? Oh, VTube Studio, this works even better, given the laptop's condition. It works even better right now. Oh, how did I get like the actual face tracking to work? So I go ahead and pull up Rogue Rin's video. Oh, there's an ip.txt file that you put into it. Okay, that works. Okay, I'll try that. What else can I do, right? And I start looking into other things, like, let me pull up the initial guide, because it's the one I wrote. Like, you could find the original guide if you click on the PDF on the GitHub page. Like, this is how it was originally written. Actually, I'm gonna pull it up. This is fun. Let's do this. So like I'm looking at my guide and I'm writing it. Just move some things around real quick. Looking at my guide and I'm like thinking, so I'm like, oh my god, this is some good stuff, right? And I start like writing stuff down. I'm like, okay, I need to make a guide on this. I need to start like getting this to work. And like this is the original guide. Like the OG guide is still here, right? This isn't like all the GitHub changes I was making. Like this is what I made just to try to understand how all this stuff worked. Right? And I'm just going through and I'm installing things. And I'm discovering that you don't have to use Windows to get this shit to work. I am going through and looking through different videos. I even have my settings here for like my VTuber model. Managed to get everything to work. This is before we got game capture working. You know, and it's just getting this to work was probably one of the happier moments of my life when it came to not having to use Windows. And this was like directly after the part I had switched my gaming computer over to Linux Mint before I switched my streaming computer over to Linux, because I didn't know how to get the streaming stuff going just yet. I understood how to get the gaming stuff working, because that was really easy. The streaming stuff was kind of an issue, so I had to like figure out how to do all this stuff. And eventually I start figuring out like, hey, you can use these other programs to get all this stuff to work. And eventually I start pulling all this information together. I write out this guide. I tried to make this as easy and as comprehensive as possible. And at the end of the day, it started working. And I was able to, and I think I did my first stream on Linux, like, I think like a month after that. Or it may have been during the same month, I don't know. But this definitely, like, me doing this, the original guide that's still here, me doing this, originally this is just me trying to get it to work for myself. But then I thought about it and I was like, you know, other people could probably use this information. It's all spread out. This information is very like not in one spot. It's also not very easy to find. And that's like the main thing that really got me to start writing stuff on this. Like to get the initial thing done and to start reaching out to people like, hey, do you want to get involved with this? Do you want to help with this? Like, and stuff like that. And I've had people like Rogue Ren help me and other Linux VTubers help me with this. And it is definitely an ongoing project that I hope like never ends. I do keep backups of this every now and then just in case something happens. But this whole project has changed people's lives. And I didn't initially realize that because I got told by somebody that I do more than I realize. And I still think I do more than I realize. I do things without even thinking about it, and it helps people. Oh, yeah. Duel of Fates song from Star Wars, yeah. But then, like, I start reaching out to other creators. And Rogue Ren starts to see my guide. I start talking to Rogue Ren eventually. And Ren's like, hey, do you want me to rewrite your guide? And I'm like, yeah, please do it, because my grammar's shit. So Rogue Ren helps me rewrite it, and now we have like this special formatting to this whole guide to where it just works. And like it's a very comprehensive. It helps people, even if you're not VTubing, it helps you stream. Like if you were to take all the VTubing stuff out of it, there's OBS stuff in here. There's StreamerBot stuff in here. There's OBS plugins in here. Like I understand people are like, oh yeah, you know, don't want to have a really long guide. Like the whole point of having a guide is that it's long, but it's also easy to follow. And if it's a long guide that's easy to follow, and people aren't having issues trying to install anything, then it's a good guide. Then it works. I never once in my life thought people here would help me at all. I didn't like I've said maybe like a few of them. I don't think I've asked very many of them to I don't think I've asked very many of them to you know, get much help for this. Like a lot of these people reached out to me. Like I did reach out to like We2, because We2's a pretty good streamer and a Linux VTuber. But Sunday reached out to me. I got to talk to Brody. Hashimagi ended up telling me something. Mariesu reached out to me. Rogue Ren I got to reach out to. Corbett Frost reached out to me. Linkachoos reached out to me. Like these people here. Like there's a reason why I have a contributing thing at the bottom, because this is a community effort. This is something that is helping people move away from Windows. if they can live without their esports game, or play their esports game on a different device, they'll move over to Linux and then they'll like it. Because I've also had some people who are streaming their games on Linux, on like Windows, and then on the other computer they use Linux. They use Windows for the gaming computer, and then on their other computer they use Linux because it's more stable. Lets them do everything they need to do. And more. So like, this is changing people's lives. People are gonna see this. They're like, oh my god, this is fucking amazing. Yeah, like, yeah, and like, yeah, it's really good. And the thing is, like, I don't really have any issue with people reaching out to me, putting in requests. It's like, to me, it's like motivation to help. Like, we're still trying to figure out what the iOS device issue is. This is the whole reason why I'm working on a NixOS video. Like, it's giving me something to do that's going to help people out in the long run. Because when we start having information for, like, NixOS in this guide, because NixOS might have some specific things, where people are going to start looking at this, and they're going to bring out other issues, right? It's a lot of things that are really fun to do, and I don't think I could like go back to Windows after doing all this. Like, Windows could not be my permanent desktop environment. Like, this has done so much for people. It's crazy. I'm commissioning a model, right? That I'm having somebody commission. The person that was commissioning my model, that like they're still commissioning my model still. They said, "Oh, you're the Linux guy who made the guide." And I'm like, "Oh shit. People are finding out who I am. Oh no." Now, given the fact Linux is still a niche topic, you know, it might not convert to a lot of viewers, but that's not the point. The point is people get to understand like that there's a guide out here, and they get to like actually benefit from it. And eventually, we're gonna get Spout 2. Once we get Spout 2, we don't have to use game capture anymore. That means less resources on your computer. Somebody is working on Spout 2 for Linux. That's huge. It means it'll work for every Spout 2 application damn near. It's crazy. It really is crazy. Yeah. Oh, hi, Linky. How you doing? What are you looking at here? Oh, I'm talking about the guide. I may have went off on a tangent, but like when I was first learning how to do this Linux stuff, one of the key motivating things for this was the fact that I was playing Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories and my fucking GPU driver crashed. So I got fucking pissed off and I was like, fuck this shit. So I switched it over on my gaming computer. And then eventually I start learning how to do all this stuff on my streaming computer, right? But this is after I spent like 3 months testing it. It points you a fake fun where my guide appreciation. Yeah. Oh yeah, Linkachu's made a guide too. It's right here. So this is the wiki. We actually have a wiki too. Not to me, I don't know if many people know we have the wiki actually. We have the wiki all here. Pretty neat, pretty nice. Got that wiki, we got that good ass wiki. Right? As long as the wiki is maintained, that's right. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, that's Windows Boot Manager shit. You gotta get a good explanation. Upgrading your system. Oh yeah, I do like that. I do like that you put effort into it. I appreciate that. I'm sure anybody who looks at the wiki is gonna appreciate it too. You're not being forced to pay money for a wiki, right? This is entirely free, right? Like Gitbook is free, right? I know Codeberg is free. Check out the 3D page. No. Steam Luatress or bottles. You can also use Fogus Launcher. Since V9 and VC Face are Windows apps, we rely on translation layers of Steam Proton. Memory shortage avoided. Don't run V9 in the background for a very long time. From my experience, having V9 running in the background causes Linux catch you out of... Yeah, because it has a memory leak. V9 actually has that problem with Proton, but I don't know if it has that issue with Uemu yet, but I'm gonna find out at some point. And you got the game captures. Hello there, Linky Choose. How you doing? What's up? Pretty good. XR Animator's objectively probably better to use though for 3D VTubing on Linux, because there's no memory leak for this. You can use Warudo. You can actually use this and Warudo together, and it's actually a really good combination. It's actually a fucking amazing combination. Like, you use this with Warudo, you're 3D VTubing after that. Really good stuff. You should get back to the game. Yeah. Oh. Oh shit. Yeah. You have a good night. Damn. Here we go. Yeah, but like, I think that's like the gist of what my thought process was. Hopefully I didn't like halfway forget what I was saying, but I never expected any of this to happen, and it just did, and it kind of snowballed, which is really cool. And the more people that know about Linux, or the more people that are going to use it. Like, I was experimenting with like Raspberry Pi Linux a long time ago, when I had a Raspberry Pi. But that, like, isn't, like, the same. Ah, shit. Alright, good shit, good shit. Huh? There we go. Oh my god. Eh. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice. But yeah, I genuinely like this Linux stuff. Like, it's definitely changed my life a little bit. Oh shit, no, I've died. Damn it. It's definitely changed my life to a certain point. And I hope it's changed other people's lives. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like the gospel, yeah. Well, it's just too good, you know. Anybody who doesn't like it, don't like it, you know. Oh shit. I'm dead. And shit. Alright, let's try that again, but better. Like, I'm the kind of Linux user that appreciates what it can do. But I also try to only talk about it when it's relevant. Which for me, it's almost all the time, so it is what it is. Damn it. That solves the issue. What the fuck? Damn it. Oh wow, that gives you full health. That's crazy. Oh shit. Okay, good shit. Fight this shit again. This not Legion. What the hell? Huh? Oh wait, what? Oh.
クロナちゃん敵ながら緊張感のないやつね。これが大人クロ、見た目は普通。クロナ、お前らそんなことしても無駄ですよ。その鏡、帝国の誘惑者とまで呼ばれるほどの超美人。面恋、潜在魔力とかじゃなくて。ヒッヒッ、わかったですか？ちんちくりんなお前らでは絶対にその鏡を通ることはできないのです。
Huh.
さあ、たっぷり眠ったおかげで来る積年の裏。
This shit again. Damn it. Okay. I can definitely do this a lot faster now. Damn it. I'll get it eventually. This Legion ass boss. It's definitely significantly easier than it was the first time. I just need to be more patient, basically. Damn it. Ah, it's like, okay. No, don't have long before the game's over with. Okay, I think I see what's going on now. I win. Alright, good shit. I'll take it. Okay. Damn. Breaking out the mirror. Damn. Dimensional rift. Supposed to be the last level. Okay. Shit. Okay, so up and down. All right. Ooh, it's like an upside down castle kind of deal. Oh shit. Oh fucking come on. No! Okay, this is gonna be one hell of a fucking place to go through. No. Try this a different way. Yeah, fuck this fucking enemy. This enemy can take the brunt of my fucking gun. Boom. Oh. What? I'm confused. Wait a minute.
最後の戦い、決着をつけなくちゃ。しのぶちゃん、しっかりして。元気復活。しのぶちゃん、任せて。召喚。召喚。まだまだ。まや、あいあいさ。はい。
Oh, cool.
ありがとう。安全なところへ避難。
Okay, what the hell? Oh. That's great. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Final boss. Here we go.
人の身でこんなところまで来ようとは、なんともご苦労なことよ。
その足元のは
こいつか？ノー放題？
イエス、マイレディー。俺はい
放題。違う。
何言ってるんだ、マヤちゃん。クロナ様の
Uh-oh.
偽物は
偽物だなんて。
Oh shit.
お前ら
Ah, he wants the grippers.
お願い。オッケー。
おみ足。
まや、あいあいさ。
キングゴー。おみ足。いただきます。キングゴー。おみ足。舐めさせろ。
しのぶちゃん、
ローアングルだ。
これが避けられる。タイマ飛べませんが。
キングゴー。おみ足。舐めさせろ。
召喚。まだまや、任される。
おみ足。舐めさせろ。ローアングルだ。
お願い。オッケー。
キングゴー。
飛べ。
おみ足。
リロード。
いただきます。
召喚。召喚。
キングゴー。
交代よ。あいあいさ。
There we go.
お願い。私の出番ね。召喚。任せたわ。任せた。
Get fucked. Buddy. Eh.
なんじゃや、思っていたよりあっけなかったが。よ、
放題の偽物と戦わせるなんて悪魔らしい趣味の悪さね。
Oh.
たまに来た。
うん、よかろう。高みの見物にもそろそろ飽きてきたところじゃ。やはり復讐は 己の手で遂げてこそか。さあ来るがいい、悪魔ハンターども。我が絶対的力に絶望し降参し。
Okay.
私の出番ね。
戯れじゃ。
No idea what she's gonna do.
遊んでやる。 逃さぬわ。あがくがいい。行くぞ。覚悟は良いか。これはどうだ。踊れ踊れ。
What the fuck?
戯れし。遊んでやる。逃さぬわ。
Damn.
あがくがいい。
I'm dead.
行くぞ。
Damn.
覚悟は良いか。
Okay. I need to figure out how to fight this boss then. Hopefully I don't have to fight the other boss still. Oh.
しのぶちゃん、だって元気復活。しのぶちゃん、オッケー。召喚ハッピー。
Aw, come on.
してやる。
交代よ。あいあいか。
やめさせろ。
This is so fucking stupid.
キングゴー。
オッケー。
やめさせろ。ゴーアンガルだ。
蜂の巣にしてあげる。
いただきます。
いや、逃がさない。
キングゴー。
リロード完了。
おみ足。
俺が避けられる。
やめさせろ。ゴーアンガルだ。
蜂の巣にしてあげる。
平気だ。
くっ飛べ。くらえ。それそれ。蒼天消えろ。
Damn it.
な。
Great.
戯れし。遊んでやる。
ディストロイ。ディストロイ。ディストロイ。ディストロイ。
逃さぬわ。
Ah, that's so fucking
あ
stupid.
がくがいい。
しのぶちゃん、待ってて。しのぶちゃん、しっかりして。ありがとう。もう大丈夫よ。これはいや、しのぶちゃん、任せて。逃がさない。まだまだいけるわ。
なめなめしてやる。おみ足。
任せたわ。あいや。
やめさせろ。ゴーアンガルだ。
Oh my god.
平気だ。くらえ。おみ足。やめさせろ。くらえ。おみ足。やめさせろ。
しのぶちゃん、
ゴーアンガルだ。俺は平気だ。
蜂の巣にしてあげる。召喚。召喚。
俺が。
ハッピー。まや、まだやれる。
Okay.
なん戯れし。遊んでやる。
ディストロイ。ディストロイ。
逃さぬわ。あがくがいい。
しのぶちゃん、オッケー。逃がさない。
行くぞ。覚悟は良いか。
Oh my god.
マヤ、すぐに助けてあげるからね。まだできるでしょ。もう任せたわ。了解。それは癒される。全治任せて。
なめなめしてやる。
Here we go. I'll just take him out doing that. Why not?
これが避けられる。装填。上だ。
戯れし遊んでやる。
吹き飛べ。交代よ。了解。ディストロイ。ディストロイ。
逃さぬわ。
So this sucks.
マヤ、すぐに助けてあげるからね。シュートシュート。まだできるでしょ。マヤさん、お願い。マヤ、了解。これは癒される。
I'm surprised like I don't have any more health for this character.
なめなめしてやる。おみ足いただきます。キングソンおみ足なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。いただきます。キングソンおみ足。
お願い。任せて。
俺が
消えろ。召喚。
What? Robbed.
戯れし
吹き飛べ。任せたわ。了解。ディストロイ。ディストロイ。ディストロイ。しのぶちゃん、
逃
任せた。
さぬわ。
召喚。
あがくがいい。
マヤ、任された。
行くぞ。
全治。私の
覚
出番ね。
悟は良い。これはどうじゃ。
任せたわ。お願い。
踊れ踊れ。
上だ。交代よ。任された。お願い。私の出番ね。リロード完了。
戯れし
マヤ、任された。
遊んでやる。
ディストロイ。ディストロイ。
逃さぬわ。
しのぶちゃん、私の出番ね。
あがくがいい。
No!
行くぞ。
So fucking stupid.
覚悟は良いか。
しのぶちゃん、待ってて。これは癒される。しのぶちゃん、しっかりして。ありがとう。もう大丈夫。私の出番ね。シュート。上だ。キャッ。
なめなめしてやる。
マヤ、あいあいさ。
おみ足いただきます。キングソンおみ足。俺が
Yeah.
消える。
しのぶちゃん、オッケー。タイマー。
戯れし
吹き飛べ。
遊んで
任せたわ。任された。ディストロイ。ディストロイ。お願い。任せて。
逃さぬわ。
上だ。
あがくがいい。
サブマシンガン。消えろ。
行くぞ。
交代よ。
覚悟は良いか。
お願い。任せて。
No. Damn it.
しのぶちゃん待ってて。これは癒される。しのぶちゃんしっかりして。ありがとう。もう大丈夫。私の出番ね。上だ。交代よ。あいあいさ。
なめなめしてやる。おみ足なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。俺は平気だ。おみ足
Just so fucking annoying.
おみ足
しのぶちゃん任せて。
なめさせろ。
これがよくられる。
This is so fucking annoying. What the fuck?
召喚ハッピーマヤまだやれる。しのぶちゃん私の出番ね。
なおも
ほうだ。
Oh my god.
遊んでやる。
吹き飛べ。ディストロイ。ディストロイ。ディストロイが避けられる。
逃さぬわ。
交代よ。あいあいさお願い。
タクがいい。
消えろ。召喚。
行くぞ。
Oh my. Why? What the hell?
しのぶちゃん待ってて。しのぶちゃんしっかりして。元気復活お願い。オッケー。上だ。癒される。まだまだいけるわ。とやっ。
なめなめしてやる。
これが
おみ足なめさせろ。
蜂の巣
ローアングルだ。
これが
いただき
避けられる。
ます。キング
これが避けられる。
おみ足
交代よ。あいあいさ。
いただきます。キングゴー。おみ足なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。俺は平気だ。
お願い。オッケー。それそ消えろ。召喚ハッピー任せたわ。了解。
Okay.
戯れし。遊んでやる。逃さぬわ。あがくがいい。行くぞ。
しのぶちゃん
覚悟は良い。
召喚
決めてよ。
邪魔よ。
これはどう。
召喚
踊れ踊れ。
召喚マヤ任されたり。しのぶちゃん私のリロードして癒される。上だ。
戯れし。遊んでやる。
これが避けられる。ディストロイマヤあいあいさ。ディストロイ。
逃さぬわ。あがくがいい。
しのぶちゃん任せて。
行くぞ。覚悟は良い。
消えろ。
決めてよ。
召喚
これはどうじゃ。
Oh, for the love of God, don't get hit by that.
交代よ。了解。お願い任せて。装填。
戯れし。遊んでやる。
Ah, so fucking stupid.
ディストロイ。ディストロイ。
逃さぬわ。
消えろ。
あがくがいい。
これが避けられる。消えろ。
行くぞ。覚悟。
交代
これはどうぞ。踊れ踊れ。
Oh my god. Oh, I hope this is it. I don't think it's gonna be it though. Oh no. It's not it. There's more.
なんじゃの、がっすっきりき
私たちはそうよ。
そうだ。
I'm about to get some like ultra mega power up or something. What the fuck?
なんじゃ
Doki Doki field. Uh oh.
城と鏡をつなげていたのがあだになったな。油断するこの時を待っていた。俺の全力フェロモンパワー、倒すまではいかなくともお前を弱らせることぐらいできるはずだ。
おのれ、城の一部がわらわに逆らおうというか。この程度のパワーでわらわを抑えこ思うな。
うわっ、けどごめん。
さあ、
またじゃ。放題の方に私たちの
忍ぶ。
ありがとう。あなたが3人。
Please tell me I'm all my health.
大人クロナ、覚悟なさい。あなたがどれほど強大でも何度でも立ち上がって最後は絶対勝つ。
故郷脅し。そんな精神論でわらわに目障りじゃ。今すぐ消し去ってくれるわ。ハンターどもよ、今日こそ決着をつける。
あ、
我が影、行くがよい。闇の波動に
I don't want to take chances on this, so. No! No! Please give me a fucking checkpoint.
しのぶちゃん、だってありがとう。もう大丈夫よ。チェンジ。オッケー。家だ。まだ任せたわ。任された。
I doubt I'm gonna get a fucking checkpoint. I highly fucking doubt it. Nope, nope, gotta do it all over again. What the fuck?
なめなめしてやる。
This is so fucking stupid.
なめさせろ。ドアングルだ。
チェンジ。オッケー。
俺は平気だ。
Do all this shit over again.
戯れし遊んでやれ。逃さぬわ。あがくがいい。
No!
行くぞ。
What the fuck?
覚悟はよ。
マヤ、すぐに助けてあげるからね。
I gotta get a cat out of my room. Man, I don't want you in here right now. has like worms. Hopefully it takes a few days for the medicine to set in.
まだできるでしょ。ミヤさん復活。マダム交代よ。任された。
I gotta lock the fuck in if I want to beat this.
なめなめしてやる。おみ足いただきます。キング
What the fuck?
私の出番ね。召喚任せたわ。了解。
Oh my god. Shit. No! Like, I'm so close to beating the game. It's crazy.
なめなめしてやる。
There we go.
その程度か。
Got that phase down.
そうよ。
We got this shit to do.
そうだ。
ハンターどもよ。今日こそ決着をつける。
お願い。オッケー。
我が神。行くがよい。闇の波動に。
まだまだよ。交代よ。
目障りか。地獄を味わい。やり。
What the fuck?
貫きうがて。これ。
Something new all the fucking time.
すぐに助けてあげるからね。マヤ、しっかりして。もう大丈夫。了解。
I had like no clue that was gonna happen.
なめなめしてやる。おみ足。ザブン。キングゴー。おみ足。なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。俺は平気だ。おみ足。なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。俺は平気だ。
それ消えろ。召喚任せたわ。まだやる。チェンジ。私の出番ね。
Okay.
タムレジ。
交代よ。了解。ディストロイ。
逃さぬわ。あがくがいい。
お願い。任せて。俺が避けられる。
行くぞ。覚悟は良い。
リロード完了。俺が避けられる。
引き分けよ。
召喚。
これはどうじゃ。踊れ踊れ。
マヤ、あいあいさ。
What the fuck?
あとはお願い。
タムレジ。
Okay.
マヤ、すぐに助けてあげるからね。マヤ、しっかりして。マヤさん。
Okay.
復活。マヤ、あいあいさ。
I'm just gonna lock the fuck in. I might not talk, but we're gonna beat this.
なめなめしてやる。おみ足。なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。ザブン。キングゴー。おみ足。いただきます。キングゴー。おみ足。なめさせろ。
チェンジ。オッケー。マヤ、了解。チェンジ。オッケー。召喚任せたわ。任された。
タムレジ。遊んでやれ。逃さぬわ。
しのぶちゃん、私の出番ね。
あがくがいい。
避けられる。
行くぞ。覚悟は良い。引き分けよ。これはどうじゃ。踊れ踊れ。
交代よ。あいあいさ。
タムレジ。遊んで。
チェンジ。オッケー。
逃さぬわ。あがくがいい。
消えろ。
Fuck, I hate that shit.
しのぶちゃん待ってて。これは癒される。しのぶちゃん立って。元気復活。任せて。上だ。やっ。
なめなめしてやる。
これがよし。これがよけられる。
キングゴー。
これがよけられる。
おみ足。なめさせろ。
マヤ了解。
ローアングルだ。俺は平気だ。
しのぶちゃん任せて。召喚。
I got robbed again.
召喚。
戯れしあそ
任せたわ。飛ばされた。イストライ。跳ね返せ。イストライ。
逃さぬわ。あがくがいい。
チェンジ。オッケー。消えろ。
行くぞ。覚悟は良い。
これがチェンジ。
I fucking hate this game sometimes.
踊れ踊れ。
しのぶちゃん待ってて。これは癒される。しのぶちゃん立って。ありがとう。もう大丈夫よ。チェンジ。私の出番ね。
なめなめしてやる。おみ足。
これがよけられる。
おみ足。
これがよけられる。逃がさない。
ローアングルだ。
蒼天。
いただきます。
留守にしてあげる。
キングゴー。
これがよけられる。
おみ足。
これがよけられる。逃が
ローアングルだ。
蜂の巣にしてあげる。任せたわ。あいあいさ。
キングゴー。
しのぶちゃん任せて。召喚。マヤあいあいさ。
消える。
戯れし遊んでやる。逃さぬわ。あがくがいい。
しのぶちゃんオッケー。邪魔よ。
行くぞ。覚悟は良い。
リロード完了。シュート。
これはどうじ
任せたわ。
ゃ。踊れ踊れ。戯れし遊んでやる。
イストロイ。しのぶちゃん私の出番ね。イストロイ。消えろ。
逃さぬわ。
Oh my god, I fucking hate this game.
あがくがいい。
蜂の巣にしてあげる。やっ。召喚。
行くぞ。
召喚。
覚悟は良い。
蜂の巣にしてあげる。
Every fucking time.
踊れ踊れ。
しのぶちゃん待ってて。これは癒される。しのぶちゃんしっかりして。ありがとう。しのぶちゃん任せて。まだまだいけるわ。シュート。
なめなめしてやる。
これはよけられる。蜂の巣にしてあげる。蜂の巣にしてあげる。任せたわ。了解。
キングゴー。おみ足。キングゴー。おみ足。
お願い。オッケー。
なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。
逃がさない。
いただきます。
戯れし遊んでやる。逃さぬわ。あがくがいい。
Why?
行くぞ。覚悟は良いか。
しのぶちゃん待ってて。これは癒され。しのぶちゃんだって元気復活。お願い。私の出番ね。シュート。
And he creates final boss design every fucking game.
なめなめしてやる。
蜂の
おみ足なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。
交代よ。了解。
いただきます。キングソン。おみ足ザブン。キングソン。おみ足なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。ザブン。
お願い。私の出番ね。
キング
了解。戦士任せて。
ソン。おみ足
俺が避けら
な
れる。
めさせろ。
まだ待てよ。消えろ。召喚。任せたわ。お願い。任せて。召喚。召喚。マヤ任された。
戯れし遊んでやる。
ピストロイ。チェンジ。オッケー。
逃さぬわ。
当たれ。
あがくがいい。行くぞ。覚悟は良いか。
しのぶちゃん待ってて。これは癒される。しのぶちゃん立って。元気復活。しのぶちゃん任せて。トッ
なめなめしてやる。
これが避けられる。マヤ了解。
なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。俺は平気だ。おみ足なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。いただきます。キングソン。おみ足なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。俺は平気だ。
Why?
おみ足なめさせろ。
マヤすぐに助けてあげるからね。まだできるでしょ。マヤさん。マヤ了解。これは癒される。
なめなめしてやる。おみ足なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。ザブン。キングソン。おみ足なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。俺は平気だ。おみ足
しのぶちゃん私の出番ね。
なめさせろ。
これが避けられる。これが避けられる。召喚。召喚。マヤまだやれる。
消える。
All right.
戯れし遊んでやる。
ピストロイ。ピストロイ。ピストロイ。
逃さぬわ。あがくがいい。
しのぶちゃんオッケー。吹き飛べ。
行くぞ。覚悟は良いか。
リロード完了。これが避けられる。
引き分けよ。
消えろ。
これはどうじ
召喚。
ゃ。踊れ踊れ。
つけるわ。当たれ。やっ
これはどうぞ。踊れ踊れ。
マヤ了解。しのぶちゃんオッケー。リロードくらい。任せたわ。
アームレジその程度か。
そうよ。
そうだ。
ハンターどもよ、今日こそ決着をつける。我が影
お願い。オッケー。
行くがよい。
召喚ストローイ。蜂の巣にしてあげる。
闇の波動
それ邪魔よ。
消され。
交代よ。任され。しのぶちゃん任せて。リローマヤアイアイ
目覚
ス
め地獄
チェ
は
ンジ任せて。マヤ了解。
やりよ。貫きゆがて。これはどうぞ。怯えろ。
God damn, there's a lot of shit happening.
行くがよい。
マヤすぐに助けてあげるからね。逃がさない。上だ。まだまだいけるわ。上だ。まだできるでしょ。マヤさん。マヤ任された。
I didn't even have enough time to process all that.
なめなめしてやる。おみ足なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。いただきます。
お願い。私の出番ね。
キングゴー。
の巣にしてあげる。
おみ足なめさせろ。ローアングルだ。
任せたわ。任され
俺
た。
は平気だ。
しのぶちゃんオッケー。召喚ハッピー任せたわ。了解。
消える。
しのぶちゃん私任せたわ。任された。
戯れし遊んでやる。逃さぬわ。あがくがいい。
お願い。私の出番ね。
行くぞ。覚悟はよい。
蜂の巣にしてあげる。
引き分けよ。これはどうぞ。踊れ踊れ。
交代よ。任された。
戯れし遊んでやる。逃さぬわ。あがくがいい。
リロード完了。
行くぞ。覚悟はよいか。
蜂の巣にしてあげる。
その程度か。
そうよ。
そうだ。
ハンターどもよ、今日こそ決着をつける。我が影行くがよい。
邪魔よ。殺される。蜂の巣にしてあげようか。召喚交代よ。
闇の波動消し去れ。
ちょっと
目覚め地獄を味わい。やりよ、貫きゆがて。これはどうぞ。
お願い。オッケー。
怯えろ。含め
Oh, what the hell?
影
Got
行くが
stunned?
よい。
テストロー。しのぶちゃん待ってて。これは癒される。しのぶちゃんしっかりして。元気復活。しのぶちゃん任せて。上だ。やっ。
なめなめしてやる。
こ
なんじゃ戯れし遊んでやる。逃さぬわ。
しのぶちゃんオッケー。
あがくがいい。行くぞ。覚悟は良いか。これはどうじゃ。踊れ踊れ。
任せたわ。任された。お願い。オッケー。
戯れし遊んでやる。逃さぬわ。あがくがいい。その程度か。
そうよ。
そうだ。
ハンターどもよ、今日こそ決着をつける。我が影行くがよい。闇の波動に消し去れ。ちょっと目覚まし地獄を味わえ。やり貫きゆがんで。これはどうか。ボビエロ我が影行くがよい。闇の波動消し去れ。目障り地獄を味わえ。やり貫きゆがんで。これはどうか。怯えろ。合コンよ集え。我が神行くがよい。
リロード完了。まだまし。これが避けられる。
闇の波動
交代よ。了解。
消し去れ。目覚まし地獄を味わえ。やり貫きゆがんで。これはどうか。
Did I win? Or is there another phase?
そんなバカ。
言ったはず。
I fucking locked
私た
in.
ちは最強無敵。
I locked in chat. Did it.
私たち姉妹と放題。
Let's see here.
次元わらわがみ
大人クロナちゃんの気配完全消滅。
学校も俺も元に戻ったのかな。それは良かったんだけど。
ここどこ？多分魔界だね。魔界？おお、このいかにもな景色、なんかいい曲が思い浮かびそう。どうやら次元融合が解除された時、 間違って学校が魔界側に来てそんなどうすればいいの？もしかしてクロナいたずら大成功ですか？わざーバカです。
Good game. Good shit. Did I just see Nintendo in the credits? Boss rush mode unlocked. New difficulty unlocked. Legend. Shit. Damn. A little bit of this. You have a good night, Spooky. I'm just gonna play a little bit of this before I go to bed.
お姉ちゃんとやっぱり我が家よ。
あなたが休暇を2日も早く切り上げ。
だって魔王様に会いたくなっちゃったんだもん。お城私たち抜きで大丈夫だったかな。
メイド長は優秀な方です。
そういえばメイド長といえば急にたまには姉妹水入らずで羽を伸ばしてきなさいだなんて。
飴とムチというやつかもしれませんね。
それって帰ったらもっと厳しくなるってこと？
メイド長の指導がどれだけ厳しくともいかなる時でも、それが私たち悪魔メイドです。
お姉ちゃんは真面目すぎるよ。お姉ちゃん
Oh wow, look at that parallaxing. Okay, I can use the D-pad, good.
参り逃しません。払います。払います。任せました。
任された。
だよ。
へいよややこらえへいよパスへいよやへいよおりゃ。
There we go.
交代交代。ここはマーシャに任せて。
ではお願いできますか、マーシャ。
やっと交代。
頑張り頼みます。
出番だ。バトンタッチ。
頑張りました。マーシャ。
任された。やっおりゃへいよ当たってこらえへいよこらえおりゃへいよ当たっておりゃせいとおりゃへいよへいよへいよトラジー。
ドライダス様。
魂が
落ち着きな。魂を私たち。
ゴシゴシえっさおいさ。やった
教えてください、ドライダス様。
それが不意をつかれて詳しいことは私に突然キャツラ。
マーシャたち
どうも警備。
まさか
二人とも。
へいよへいよ手に入れたよ。
行けます。リロード。しつこい。獲得です。蓄えておきましょう。参ります。ひゃ参ります。頼みます。任された。そりゃそりゃせいえいやいや払えおう払えよしせいそりゃえいや払えおや払えお姉ちゃんいけます。バース払います。払います。これで備えあるか例なし。砕け散れ。しつこいしつこい。頼みます。出番だ。払えせいやせい備えて嬉しい。えいやせいファイト一発。えいや私合子が落ちてる。侵入者用のトラップが作動しているようです。どこかに解除スイッチがあったはず。えいや覚えてないよ。ここまで攻め込まれたの初めてだし。えいやえいやはっ
Okay. Oh god.
奏者リロード。やります。払います。汚れが払います。汚れが消えなさい。確保します。参ります。
Oh no.
任せましたよ。オッケー。えいやはっえいやはっえいやはっおうありがとう。えいやはっはっえいやピシャリはっピシャリはっやったラッキー。えいやパスポット。えいやえいやお姉ちゃん頑張りましたね。参ります。出番だ。えいやはっはっはっおうえいや
Okay.
任せなさい。砕け散る。砕け散る。砕け散る。補填します。癒されます。頼みます。任された。はっえいやはっ
Okay. I'm getting like really tired.
いけます。
I gotta go to bed. I'm fucking tired as fuck. I'll continue this tomorrow. Well, I can't guarantee I'll continue it tomorrow, but I will continue this some other time. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna catch y'all later. Bye bye.